of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins. Tale of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristono prepared her for the hunt.
Talon dogs. A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go. You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave. Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here. The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery. Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Proti Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough. Good. I've got some hunting supplies.
attack! Provoke you to fight! Damn it! Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this! Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on! I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done. All right, brother. You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. I mean...
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Some surplus. We've nothing left for them to take.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus, Athena, Hera, have mercy! Thank you!
Those cursed Griffin worshippers. Good riddance. Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? Is it safe to come out now?
That looks like everyone. Meet me in the center of the village. This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance? You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down Griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest, too. We can't risk an...
Griffin cult took my... Give that Griffin a...
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth. You have been measured, and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing. Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
No one's crazy enough to go through the wilderness.
What?
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful!
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, My priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. Faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai. The goddesses of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And my horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple. Go!
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector. Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
alive. Thank the gods.
Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me. Get your claws off me! Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse, the talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai, and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. path. Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
Money? Who cares about money?
I don't care about money. Just what it can buy.
Lousy road. I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would you? Funny. Well, if you want to buy something, let me know.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai Temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan. Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they? That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive. Just try to cross now, scaly vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places? Nemesis? I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
A word with you before you go. All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village. After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Glaukos! Thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this.
need some help here. Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck. To keep watch.
Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Last. The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itties. He'll be
What are you doing? My hiding spot.
You can't hide in here! This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here, and close the door on the way out.
You made it out!
Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare! But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar, maybe. And now you want to sign up for the militia. You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves. Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians. Thanks. Good luck.
Seen enough. That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves!
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders? Excellent. The Ichthians are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmlands. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once you're done as proof.
Give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night? Here, give them to me. I'll reward you. I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthians started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking. But not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Can't let you pass.
Only the militia is allowed through. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead. And send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. The last of them, for now. Ares, give me strength.
You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through.
I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs.
Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage, to the northwest. Try not to die.
Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked ya. Man creature brains. Not good. Feel shame. Friend name Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone. Means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
Damn those Ichthyans. I don't know why I even bother. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it. Glaukos' statue was torn asunder and washed away by the flood. The stone staff here is part of it. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it. There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
them off us! Ah!
Some backup! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pyrgos elevator. Yeah, up this way, I think. They keep healing the leader. Praise Athena's Aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that? Everyone in Pyrgos can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconte and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then the Ichthians took him prisoner.
Damn fools. You again. Still looking for Glaukos, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
Your scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaukos' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
No. No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Help! Get me out of the war. Thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthians attacked. They took her below. Aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a reason. I'll finish securing this area. You find the priestess.
No, it can't be. Titan Iker, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
The relic's power. It's
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
Glaukos,
I doubt
deliver
any
us.
mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Come, speak to me. Thank you. Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you? Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her? Do you even know what Titan Ichor is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood, anything. Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Ichor. Aristano always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
god of sea and sailors, protector of Pyrgos, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true. My old friend is gone.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you. The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Faithful Nicias. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. No, someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Aye, you were right, love. She does have the look of the gods about her.
Thank you. We'll be moving on to the Enclave now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
for joining our ranks. You look like you'd survive longer than a few seconds in a fight. Unlike our recent pathetic crop of recruits. We're called the Bronze Lions. We came to these parts looking for opportunities after the fishmen invaded. If you want to join, talk to Anitas, our boss. Make sure you're polite. He's a generous leader, but he's got a temper.
Hey, word to the wise. These Bronze Lions are a bit brutal.
Stop slacking off! You're meant to be guarding, not talking. Things will go a lot easier if you just follow orders.
Apologies.
Here, add some salt. Where did you get that? I swiped it from the last farmstead we raided.
You know, I've met famous mercenary companies. Real lions, too, actually. This rabble are a pale imitation of both.
Anitas ain't too bad. He makes sure we all get some loot.
Well, what is it? Spit it out, old man!
Well, sir, you conscripted Alistair last week. Against his will.
You're accusing me of something. Everyone here fights for me because they want to. Isn't that right, men?
Sure is. Ain't nothing better than being a Bronze Lion boss.
Well, respectfully, sir, it's just...
Hey? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please, my son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place. You're dead. Show 'em how a Bronze Lion fights.
Dad, let's get you out of here!
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion, but they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave. Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onisus kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onisus is dead, we can all go home without the bronze lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Do you think you can steal from me? My magic? How did you... Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge, listen. Mortals. Trespassers. Thought they could steal from me. They don't deserve your pity. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin like an olive tree, betrayed me. He defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off into the night. Now, none of them may leave. Let them bleat like the greedy little goats they are. I was innocent. I was kind and welcoming. I opened my arms and my grove. No, never again. Why should I trust another mortal? Your tongues only know how to speak lies, but... yes. If I had my lily back, I suppose I could lift my spell on these others. You found it, and you returned it. I'm sorry, perhaps I was too quick to judge all mortals. And what about the thief? What happened to him? That's a shame. He was so beautiful. Who knew beauty could be so treacherous? You kept your word. So, I will keep mine. My pet, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Thank you.
Do not come back, lest I change my mind.
Never, merciful nymph. Never.
You again. We haven't had an assault for a while. The Ichthyans must have given up, thank Ares. Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? Without dying? That's refreshing. I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthyans you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to breathe. The important things now are rescuing refugees and attempting counterattacks. You're welcome in Pyrgos anytime, soldier. The village owes you a debt.
I said, no one else goes in or out, not while the dead walk.
What were you thinking, sending Nephili in alone?
She knows what she's doing. She's put more skeletons to rest than you or I. Finally, someone from the militia. You couldn't have had better timing. The dead are rising, and you can guess whose fault it is. The Ichthyans. Floods damaged the place, disrupted the rites.
Gravekeeper Nephili went in to pacify the dead ages ago. This coward never should have let her go in alone.
Are you trained to fight the undead, Helica? You can't nag them back to their graves, you know. You look like you can handle yourself. All right, find Nephili, and if you can manage it, put the dead to rest.
Well, you're the first person I've seen in a while that doesn't smell of rotting meat. Help! Me! Well, maybe this time. Meet me by the gate to the lower graveyard. I have an idea what's riling up the dead. The lower graveyard. The great heroes of Pyrgos are buried there, including the great Aristomenes and his battle companions.
I'd bet anything they're the ones causing the dead to rage. I can't fight an army of angry dead. But you can. Take this incense. Use it on the graves of Aristomenes and his companions.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat! Into the fray! Charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain. But now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave? Done fighting, your only friends will be the crows. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone was an infant eventually. Forgive me, great king.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
A challenger.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Strike while the enemy's weak. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough. I accept my fate.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way. All who face my army shall fall! I will defend Pyrgos! My battle companions and I stood against the Ichthians.
The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought it was because the world needed me again. Yes, I see that the living can defend the living. No one needs a dead hero.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Down. Is that your work? So it was Aristomenes. I knew it. Thank you for the help. Now I can get back to the rites. Good luck out there. Be careful.
could use a hand filleting these fishies!
You've got some spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together. Yes! Nibble us all you want, little fishy! We'll cut you to pieces! Stand strong, my friend! Put the fear of mankind in them! I think they've given up! Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, my friend, we make quite the formidable pair! What a joy that fight was, eh? We were like Aristomenes of old. One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades. A fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthian wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north. Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again. I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity, quietly accepting their fates. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea. So I followed it until I was back here. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades. Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more gillheads than anyone. They say he and his friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11! No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that. Good luck out there. If people ask after my fate, tell my story well, yeah?
He had more wits about him than Aristomenes and his ilk and graveyard didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Any luck wresting my family blade from the fishy brute who stole it? You found it! Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthyon's filthy claws. Ah, it's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
I know Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for?
Can't a man have some peace in his own goddamn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on. These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
God, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't...
It looks like the cows escaped from their pen heading south. Hopefully they're not too hard to find.
You there! Lend us your strength!
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were kind to me. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own land.
Today! Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa? I just wish you were here with me.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing. Damn bloody fishmen! I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible. I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along the main road to the southwest, but the Ichthians are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthians started breeding crabs in the flooded fields. Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast, though. Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support. I need you to find the source of the crabs that keep attacking to the southeast. There must be a breeding ground nearby. You? Alone? It's madness. But the Ichthians are so focused on the Enclave, would they even notice a single soldier? It's madness, but it might be just the madness we need. I've marked the likely location of the crab's nest on your map. Good luck. Go on, give me the...
Lalage, do you have a moment?
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh. Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old man Don. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old man Thon has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
You're there!
I'll sell you what I can.
Are you a coward, or are you a Greek? Well, answer me. Are you sure? I'm a Greek. Then fight like one.
Let's get these weapons.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers! Where in Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over! We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola. We could use more steady fighters like you.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishman almost got in. This happened a long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the villagers' help before it killed her. The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Philon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready. Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly. A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it. You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino. That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle. It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
A miracle! The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, the statue is repaired. Glaukos himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me. Of course he did. Have a blessed day, stranger. I'm excited to pray in the presence of Glaukos' miracle.
Listen, you rabble. I know.
Please tell me you have good news to share.
Born to the land.
For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see. Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks. I'll sell you what I can and buy whatever.
Did you find old man
It's
Thorn?
so lucky that this farm was...
Did Thorn tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us? Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thorn for the village's help, and Thorn refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood. Once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthians...
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know. Time to make things right.
What do you want now? Thorn! Get out before I have Cobalt cut you to pieces!
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace! Apologize. I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine. Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolos. We should have tried to help you, like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa, but keep Thon out of my sight. Help me lead the cows into their pen. Then we can figure out how to feed everyone.
That sounds wonderful.
I'm bored.
You know, you're a good man.
better, sir.
We have food now. But what about next month? They get closer every time. There's more food. But how long until the Ichthyans get us?
Did you hear? The graveyard will be safe to enter again soon.
Did Elika finally scare the dead away?
No,
We
it
need
was
to
someone
build
else.
defences and salvage what we can of the harvest.
You're the one who freed my husband at Glaukos' temple. Thank you.
I hear you rescued the priestess as well. Truly, Glaukos must have sent you.
We're camping out here for the moment, provided nobody else has a fit of piety and rushes off to the temple again. The flooding was dreadful. I suppose we were fortunate. We were on high ground when it happened. The Ichthyans broke the dam and the waters charged like a herd of angry boar. Our house, our farm, everything's underwater now.
But we're safe. And that's what matters.
Aye, that's what matters.
Sounds like someone knocked some sense.
That was too close.
here. Nobody but Ichthians is...
There! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward?
Over here! I've been looking. I need your help. Ither is ill and won't wake up. She and I went out with the militia gathering herbs for sick refugees. Ither could never rest with people sick. She complained that she'd cut herself by accident on a rock. Then something bit her. She didn't see what it was. But I think it must have been some sort of awful beast attracted by her blood. I just don't know what to do. None of my potions are helping, and she's getting worse. And the bite, it...
Where's Issa? We were meant to meet to handle food distribution for the refuge... Wait, what's wrong with her? What? She was bitten by something? Let me see the bite. No, it can't be. This is a Gorgon snake bite. The edges are already turning to stone. Yes, we need to fix this. Right, the only cure is a potion made from the blood of the Gorgon snake that bit her. But we need to hurry. Once she's turned to stone, she's dead forever. Just like Nysa, I was too late. But you're a fighter, aren't you? The gods smile on you. You can slay the snake. I'll give you anything you ask. A true Gorgon can petrify someone with a single glance. Instead of hair, they have, masses of snakes on their heads. When a Gorgon dies, the snakes slither free of its scalp and grow larger. That's what you're looking for.
I'll mark on your map where Issa was bitten. See if you can lure the snake out. Be brave, but come back safe, okay? Stolos, tell me everything you know about the cure. Don't spare any details. And I'll begin prepping the potion, so it's ready for the blood to be added.
Yes. Good. No time to waste.
Have you got the snake blood? You're back. Please tell me you showed that awful snake what happens to people who bite our friends. Fantastic. I have the cure ready. I just need to add 5 drops of the blood. And... ready. All right. I hope it'll work. I've never made anything like this before. It might take time. Stolos moved Issa to a better bed in his compound. He can actually be quite sweet. You best go give Issa the cure now. Go find Issa in Stolos' compound and give it...
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthyans...
Issa, Lalage told me you might be able to hear voices while in the coma. So... keep fighting. We're getting the cure.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to wish Issa health. Unless Stolos' temper gets the better of him and he shoos me off. I've known Issa since she was a little girl. Running around the village with a gap-toothed smile. Wait, you got the cure? Well, that's wonderful news. Well, why don't you give it to her now?
You couldn't find the snake, could you? Oh, gods. It's dead. Truly. Oh, I've waited a long time for that cursed beast to finally get what it deserved. And you've got the cure already. Oh, I'm beginning to believe the gods sent you. Well, go ahead and give it to Issa. She hasn't woken up. Oh, gods. Maybe it won't work.
Issa was always the one cheering folks up when sickness was about. She'd know what to say right now. Well, when she was 12, a fever struck our village during the harvest festival. Issa made a little figure of Demeter and a flower crown for everyone who was sick, so they weren't left out.
That's a lovely story. You can tell another, if you have one.
All right. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Issa had a crush on a traveling hunter's son. She was so love-struck, she...
Don't you dare embarrass me with that story, Thon.
Issa, thank Asclepios.
Oh, what happened? Last I remember, I was out foraging for medicine with Lalage. Thank you so much for facing down that awful snake to save me. Thanks to all of you.
I'm very glad you're all right.
Thanks for looking after me.
Are you hungry? I'll make you dinner.
What about the refugees? They need...
While you slept, I made sure they all have full bellies.
Then, dinner with you sounds lovely, Stolos.
This bastard might breastplate.
Nobody but Ichthians is full.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? You took care of all of them. By Ares. I'm impressed, and that doesn't happen often. Good job, soldier. Without their commanders, the enemy won't be able to press us as hard. We might finally be able to turn the tide. You have the soul of a Spartan, stranger. If all my warriors were like you, this conflict would already be won.
How'd you go dealing with the Miniades? Huh. They do remember me. This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Can hardly blame the batty buggers for being in a foul mood if it was the fishmen's fault. Poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
Bye, bows here. Going hunting?
Need quality iron?
Let's see. Wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers, and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Oh, do you? Ah, good. It's been 500 years since the Mycenaeans fell, yet the embers glow with as much power as they did then. The Mycenaeans faded into memory, leaving only crumbling ruins and shambling corpses. The kings and queens of that age wanted to use the embers to live forever. But all it did was block their spirits from rest in Hades. Find me some more embers, if let me... Ah, more embers. So gracious of you. Not like that arrogant Mycenaean-era Queen Arada. She found the head of a gorgon and used its dead gaze to turn all sorts of creatures into stone for her amusement. She thought herself powerful, but the darkness swallowed her in the end. And her people became walking corpses when the cataclysm came. Thank you for your aid, mortal. We'll see each other again. Here's a boon from me, given in gratitude. Pockets empty, are they? Oh, I need more embers than that.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? A human? Ugh, then you stink! Get out of here! Humans stink! Now, why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in, come in.
Welcome, friend.
I see you. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play. Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan? Blah, 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 boring! Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there. That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant. We'll be watching. Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you?
Philon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthyans and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace! You! Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of their minds! You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Moirai, are you? I see. One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see or hear.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side. Do not let Nemesis' servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. Ichthyans, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey. I knew you were marked for something special. But you are safe now. You don't have to fight anymore. No. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe. Please, don't go. Don't leave me again.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier! How dare you! Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine! New rules. Make it out of my cave alive, and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have eternal bliss, but you chose misery. You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand? All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
stealing from me? I hate you!
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nicias! What are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
You want to play with my trophy baby boy? What's the matter?
Cheated! Lobpat hates cheaters! Cheater! Cheater! Cheater!
Finally! A fight!
Hurry up!
I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me? Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here so I can crush you! My horn? You... you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Is it true? The old man, Philon, he's...
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaukos? Why the disguise?
Around. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding? Of course, if anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there. Over here. Yes, it's me. Glaukos. I've been going by Philon for too long, wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north. I don't know, but she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been much of a god. Nemesis is powerful. I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Moirai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Moirai Temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Moirai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back. Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaukos. He used to be so much lighter. I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did. How deep does this temple go? harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's Temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human. that tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through. Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite. You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight? You don't need to. Your face. Your aura. It's you. You're the god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality. Nemesis will end you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering for you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spilled from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, godlike.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Find us. Find us.
Glaukos is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Glaukos for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time. The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes. Moirai. How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Expecting.
Planning your visit. The one born with a god's mark
Will rise to godhood.
And bring about Retribution's downfall. So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
Ask your questions, and ask carefully. A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer. Kronos the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans. Master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
The die file.
Yes, the die file.
It was her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Icar. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Take the file.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy to guide your path. Are you ready?
File in hand, the god-marked steals power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well. Now you must go. Meet your fate, God-marked.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god-marked steals power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaukos, since he originally created the Ichthyans. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new die file to steal power.
To talk to you. Hang on! Oh, sorry. I just need to catch my breath. I just ran here, hoping I'd catch you. I'm Aratus, ship's lookout for the Legacy. A merchant ship out of Syracuse. Or I was until yesterday. Now the Legacy is in splinters, and there are only a handful of the crew left. Gods. We were wrecked by a sea monster, Skylla, but we were saved. Glaukos, god of sailors, has rescued us. He sent me to come here and find you, to send you to him. He's with the rest of my crew, a ways north. I'll just catch my breath a moment.
Come in. Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
Oh, you're the one helping Lord Glaukos. We were certainly fortunate that he showed up when he did. If you're heading back out of camp, would you mind keeping an eye out for Dolan and Telemachus? I sent them out this morning to scout for sources of food. I told them just have a quick look around and come right back, but there's no sign of them. Those two, they're damn fools. We already lost half the crew. We need them here to defend the camp. May Lord Glaukos bless you. Thank you. Where in the world are Did you find... Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
I wish I was out there.
What's the first thing?
Have you seen the size of the crabs round here? Their eggs are like boulders. I'd kill to be able to claim a hunting trophy from them, but I broke my leg in the wreck. I can barely stand, damn it. Just when the voyage was getting interesting. You're interested? Oh, I'd love to have some sort of trophy from those gigantic crab eggs to take home. I've got a little something for you if you're willing to smash up 4 of the big eggs and bring me the best bits of the shells. Great. I'll be here daydreaming of my greatest hunts. By Artemis.
Sorting through this old fort's weapon stocks.
The great god Glaukos, gracing my poor old halls.
You can do that. I mean, thank you, my lord.
Ah, interested in old treasure hunters' legends? People have claimed old Queen Irana's golden hoard is buried here somewhere for generations. I found this scroll on the explorer's corpse a few years ago. If you ask me, following it is a fool's errand. So, I guess I'd be willing to part with it. How about 10 coins? That sound fair? Yet another straggler lost amongst the sands. I lived in these ruins for decades without any visitors. Now suddenly I have so many. Welcome. Make yourself at home. I've got a few enchanted bits and bobs that may help you survive out there amongst the beasties, if you need.
There you are. Aratus found you, all right? Yeah, excuse all the busyness here. I'm trying to start doing my job properly. Anyway, what happened with the Moirai? They gave you a divine artifact and a prophecy. Oh, How generous. That second line of the prophecy. As the father of fishmen guides the way, did I tell you how the Ichthians came to be? I once tried to save a ship full of pious pirates from drowning by allowing them to breathe water. Rather than express gratitude, the bastards, well, bred with sea monsters until they became monsters. Well, that's what I get for rescuing pirates. But they saved the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves, is the line of the prophecy I'm interested in. Yet they must mean Skylla.
She wasn't always a sea monster, was she, Glaukos? You told me that Skylla was once a kind nymph, but that something terrible happened.
After a tragic misunderstanding centuries ago, Nemesis eternally punished Skylla, twisting her body and mind into monstrous form. It's the greatest regret of my life. I've been hoping to find a way to free Skylla for centuries. And here it is. Sometimes the fates are kind. Nemesis has been active in these parts for the last few years. She must have left behind plenty of traces of her divine energy. I noticed one when I swam here this morning. Some sort of Ichthian dig site to the west. You should start there. See if that file really works for you. I'll search for where the other sources of her energy are, including Skylla. Well, she must be close. She wrecked these sailors' ship just yesterday. Oh, the die file works.
Just fly
Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you? Oh, do I need more embers than that?
yet another ugly, featherless human. Are you here to find the treasure? Ha! I knew it. I'll tell you what I told the other two. There's a massive hoard of shining treasure hidden atop the mountain. Free for the taking.
It sounds like the missing brothers Corito asked us to find might be after this treasure.
Oh. Hello. You're not, hunting for treasure, are you? Of course she did. She wants us to go back to camp, am I right? She worried we'll fall over and scrape our knees. You can tell her we're busy. We'll make it back to camp later.
Cal? Is somebody out there?
I've got it under control. Look, stranger, these caves are our shortcut up the mountain. If my clumsy brother gets a move on in there and makes some room for me, that is, I'm coming in.
There's some treasure hidden here, but it's just a taste of what's to come. Never. No, keep climbing the mountain. The real treasure is at the end. In these rocks.
Hurry up, we have to get to the treasure. Ah! Oh, thank the gods it's not another beast. You must be the one my brother spoke to. Dolan, get in here already. Oh, gods. This mountain is a death trap. Not to mention all the dangerous beasts. I wish he'd turned back. I mean, we did hear about it first. Dolan, stop mucking about and get in here. Let's move! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Very good. Almost there.
How easy it is to lure humans with gold. You are vile, murderous creatures. Vermin to exterminate.
Humans are ugly, greedy, and gullible.
Yeah! We didn't do anything to you, you oversized chicken!
If you just let us go, we won't be a bother. Please!
Humanity owes me a debt of blood. Weeks ago, my mate was slain by a human on Proti Island. I know not which human's hand struck her down, so your entire breed will pay. But you... the stink of her killer I smelled on her corpse, it smelled like you! Die!
Thank you so much. We should have worked together from the start. This was a disaster. I thought we were gonna end up as griffin food for sure.
It took me by surprise. And we did get to the treasure first, so...
Cal! She just killed a griffin single-handedly. Let's not upset her.
Fine. If you're so desperate for gold, have it. We're needed back at camp anyway. Corretto's probably having a fit that we've been gone so long.
So how do we get down from here?
Just jump, obviously.
But my leg! The griffin...
Oh, griffins are quite irritating, aren't they? Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaukos said were around here somewhere. All right. Time to see what this dye file can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy.
I just must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known she'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
The apple.
No, mortal. Give me. And I'll give you a reward worthy of such an intelligent choice.
Just slip the apple to me, and I'll reward you best.
It would be wise to give the apple to me, mortal. Because I will give you the best reward, of course. All you have to do is grant me the apple, so that my sisters can finally see I'm the best of us.
Don't pay any mind to the yammering of my sisters. Just give me the apple, okay? Oh, we're just trying to settle an old argument. No concern of yours. But I've got a nice little gift for you if you choose me.
The apple is mine. Because I deserve it. I am the strongest of my sisters. I deserve the mark of divine favor.
Come now, mortal. The intelligent thing to do is to give me the apple, clearly. A fine choice, mortal. Enjoy my gift in return.
that I finished absorbing the power from the latest Titan Ichor the Ichthians uncovered, I need more.
The God Mark is interfering. You would already have too more.
I will deal with the God Mark. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of it. Keep them searching to the west, as I told you.
What is it? My lady?
Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are. Was an Ichthian war horn. It sounds like they've rallied against us. That Titan Ica looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Hello, little rat. Did you think I wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there? Snatching scraps? Listening in? Your delusion of being able to stand against me is simple hubris. And punishing hubris is what I do. You think you're stealing power from me? You think you can become a god? You're snatching at discarded scraps of divinity. Barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it will be too much for you. You're just a blind pawn of the Moirai. Because of them, you know more suffering than you can imagine. I tried to put you out of your misery. There this before it began. But you insist on the more difficult road. So be it!
Is that it? Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaukos. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
on the fire. Hey!
Looking for Lord Glaukos?
You made it to camp.
He's just to the north.
Do you have
He
a
said
moment?
there's something he wants to show you.
I'm glad you made it here. I was worried my instructions were too vague. These lands... everything is trying to kill us. 3 deckhands are still missing. The captain says we can't spare the men to go searching for where they washed up, especially for deckhands. If you're heading out east, could you look for them? I can mark on your map the beaches the tide might have carried them to. Thank you. Their names are Hippias, Cleo, and Dion. They're the closest thing I've got to family. I pray you find them alive.
Want to look through the blades we found?
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear here.
I can.
By Artemis.
You found them. Thank you. Without you, I fear they'd have gotten completely lost chasing treasure.
Thanks. We owe you one.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. I swear, these two wouldn't be able to find their way out of bed without help.
First thing you're going to do when you get back home?
I don't know. Need something magical. Oh, it's good to hear people's voices.
Gods, I hope they're alive out there.
Years since I was back in Syracuse.
The gods are more glorious in...
Pockets empty, are they? Oh. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? What prowess and strength you must possess to find so many of my embers. You remind me a great deal of the heroes of Mycenae. I wonder if you rely on your strength alone, like Heracles, or if you deploy cunning, like Odysseus. Consider me keenly interested in how your quest unfolds. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with... Oh, do you? Still not enough.
file worked. I can sense more power coming off of you. How disconcerting. You feel a little like her.
Ugh, don't say that.
One is Skylla herself. She's so filled with Nemesis energy that she wasn't hard to sense. Oh, she's been a monster for so long. What happened with Skylla was the worst mistake I've ever made, and I've made plenty. If only I had the power to go back and change things.
What exactly happened? You never did tell me.
It's, not a nice story. I was new to godhood, pumped up on my own importance. Skylla can tell you herself when we change her back to normal. She's making her lair in an ancient temple to me. Yet this portal here was originally built to transport my worshippers there, way back when these lands were lively. But Nemesis has done something to the portal. It's not allowing anyone through. It'll take me some time to undo her meddling. It's probably for the best. Skylla is powerful. It'll take both of us to defeat her so you can free her. Oh, but even then, you're not ready. Skylla has eaten countless heroes over the centuries. Half of Odysseus' crew were devoured by her. You'll need to be a full demigod to stand a chance. Good thing, I've located 2 other sources of Nemesis' divine energy to the east. I sensed one concentration of power in ancient Mycenaean ruins, and another in, well, right in the middle of the Ichthian fortress, up northeast. The shipwrecked crew has been building a bridge to the east to search for more of their lost crew. It should be done. Tell them I said to let you pass. Good luck to the east. I'll be here, waiting for you when you're done. Hopefully, with the portal to Skylla working.
need to find it. His toy horse. My poor boy. That horse toy. It belongs to my son, Callias, when the Ichthians attacked. He gave it to me. For good luck in battle, will you return it to him? I cannot rest until my little boy has his favorite toy back. Callias. A man? Has it been that long? Please. Return the toy to him. And tell him that he's a good boy. That his father loves him. There are pirates and monsters everywhere. I'm glad to be
Need
back in
something magical to help you out there? What? My father? His shade? What did he say? My horse? I don't... Oh, God's father. Did he say anything else? He did. Oh, I've waited so long to see him again. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Be wary beyond these walls. Pirates, restless dead, Ichthians. Worse.
Wanna look through the blades we found?
Any help cooking?
Just go and check the nest.
You aid Lord Glaukos.
I wonder if you'd be willing to aid a mere mortal such as I. My ship's engineer, Anaxis, was lost to the sea in the wreck, but Lord Glaukos thinks he might have washed ashore to the east. I need Anaxis. Only he can craft us a vessel seaworthy enough to sail back to Syracuse. I won't have any crew left if we stay here much longer. Will you keep an eye out for him? If you're venturing east, my crew will owe you their lives if you find him. Thank you. Take refuge in our camp as much as you need.
Come, speak with me. Good evening, hero. Are you here to learn from Grandpa Shalonnis's age-old wisdom? Of course you are. Of course you are. But you have to do a task for me first. It's simple. Fetch me a cabbage. But it happens to be in the Grotto of Cursed Treasure. So don't be a greedy pig and touch any treasure while inside, like the last human. I thought it's quite clear from the name. It's a grotto filled with treasure that I've cursed. At the end, there's a delicious, crunchy, succulent cabbage. I'd like you to fetch it so I can enjoy a snack. But listen, if you touch one single piece of treasure while inside, you'll be horribly cursed. Surely you have enough self-control to avoid snatching treasure for a few minutes, don't you, hero? Delightful! My mouth is watering already. The password to the grotto is Aeschylus. Say it to the stone door over there. Any treasure when you're in the grotto, you will face consequences. Just fetch the cabbage and return it to me. That's the cabbage you need to fetch. Now, just return it to me without touching any treasure. Good show. Well done. The cabbage looks tasty. The one who attempted it before you, an engineer who was complaining about a shipwreck or something, failed almost immediately. The treasure teleports those who touch it to the prison of punishment. A ruin filled with horrible monsters. sisters. But you don't have to worry about that. Congratulations! Just remember, the treasure is still cursed, so don't try to get clever. It will still teleport you. Quite right! It's something more valuable than any treasure. Knowledge. And my reward is this delicious cabbage. Yum, yum. What a lovely snack. Thanks for fetching it. I said not to touch any treasure. Why did you go back and touch the treasure? I told you it was still cursed. Mortals never fail to surprise me. I'm sorry to say that you probably won't survive the prison of punishment. But you passed the trial, at least.
Hey! Another living person! Oh, thank the gods! You fell for that dumb tortoise's trick too, huh? Stupid, overgrown reptile. This old ruined prison is filled with restless dead. What do you say we team up to get out of here? Excellent. First, I need to escape this cage. I've analyzed the mechanical structures here, and if you pull that lever over there, it should release me. Pull that lever to release me. Ah, sorry. I guess I was wrong about the lever. More restless dead. Bring it here!
I wonder how many years his dusty old bones were holding onto that key for.
Here! I want to try that key on the back door of my cell. Thank you.
He'd better not have left us behind.
Hey! This way! Let's move! When I was young, I was always mystified by tales of talking animals.
never opened its big mouth. Gods, my luck has been getting worse and worse. I was in a shipwreck. Then I get stuck in that tortoise's damned challenge. What even is this place? I wonder how many years that giant monstrosity has been sending people here to die. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. Thank you for getting me out of there. Now, have you seen any survivors of a shipwreck around? He sent you, specifically to find me. I find that hard to believe. The fool has never listened to a single word I said. But thank you. I will make my way back. Hopefully, avoiding further calamities.
You've done well, hero, but I'm bored of you now. Goodbye. You've done well, hero, but I'm bored of you now. Goodbye.
I'm human again, right? Completely? My nose doesn't still look a bit like a snout or anything, does it? Oh, thank Zeus. It was awful. I thought I'd be stuck like that forever. The last thing I remember, I woke up aboard the Legacy to screaming, and then I washed ashore on the beach here with Cleo and Dion. We came upon that table of food right there, heaped high with succulent fruit and meat that was still warm. We shouldn't have eaten it. I can see that. But we were scared and hungry. We didn't know it was cursed. Who knows how long it sat there? So the three of us were turned into pigs. I stayed put, hoping help would arrive. But Cleo and Dion both wandered off. What if they're dead? Aratus is alive. The others are too. And Glaukos rescued them. In person. Well, that is good news. I'll start heading back. Now that I know where they are, and I'm not a pig anymore, I'm sure I can make it. Thank you. Goodbye.
Those gods-cursed bandits were gonna eat me! Those bastards! Oh, the brave hero has rescued me. Is that right? I appreciate you breaking the spell, but I can handle myself from here. Aratus sent you? I owe him a drink. It's a bit hard to believe that Glaukos is there too, but I guess I'll see for myself. I'll head back soon. Thanks for the aid. I owe you a drink too. I can handle myself from here.
Thanks. Listen, you've got to let... I was a pirate. I tried to leave. Just too much killing. Couldn't sleep. Thanks. Listen, you've got to let me out of here. Please, before the Ichthyans come for me. I was a pirate. I tried to leave. Just too much killing. I couldn't sleep anymore. But the others didn't take it well. Said I was betraying them. So they locked me up in here for the Ichthyans. How do you think the pirates around here deal with the Ichthyans? They made a deal to put people in this cage as offerings. The Ichthyans come for them, drag them away, sacrifice them to who knows what. The screams they make. Please, I can't die like that. They keep the cage key in a ruined watchtower to the northwest. If you find it and let me out, I'll tell you where to find a stash of treasure I hid. Please. You. Oh, by Zeus, I was so... Just... thank you. Before they caged me, I stashed all my treasure in a lion statue. All you have to do is reach inside its mouth and you'll find it. Follow the road east, passing the Ichthyans and the wooden bridge. At the top of the hill, the lion statue is between two statues of men. Thank you!
You found your way here. I'm excited for you to meet my two friends.
Connected to Nemesis right now? I don't hear anything, but she could be listening in, observing us. I've got a bad feeling. Keep your wits about you unless you fancy a quick trip to Hades.
Oh, yes. You are growing. Ah, mistress. It is a joyous day when you once again step foot in my humble temple. Your dark gift pulses within me, mistress. My life, now truly eternal, is yours forever. I have been caring for your garden as you asked. It grows, undisturbed and strong. Your face... it is not the mask of retribution. Your aura lies! You are not the relentless one! She will see that I do as she asked, and keep intruders out! This temple belongs to her now! Rise, fallen brothers! Defend our home!
Ah, Electrum, my loyal dog. He spent centuries using heavy tricks to stave off old age. In exchange for his loyalty, I gave him true immortality. How cruel of you to take it from him, after everything he did for me.
Hello? Can you hear me? You were just standing there, refusing to respond to me for more than an hour. All you were doing was staring at the inscription. What happened? Are you all right? Gods. I'm just glad your mind didn't melt out of your ears. The priests here, I think they really did figure out how to use Titan Ica to raise Kronos. No wonder this temple was sealed. Yet the knowledge has still fallen into the wrong hands. We need to stop Nemesis. Not just for our survival, for the world's. Nemesis mentioned having 2 friends here. I wonder if there's another priest here somewhere. Oh, gods. It appears that he's filled with Nemesis energy. It doesn't seem pleasant.
Clumenos? That is me. Is it not? The pain. I cannot think. I know that aura. It is you. Nemesis! Mistress, have you returned to end my punishment? I am sorry. I prostrate myself before you. I will not resist you again. Just end the pain. You are not her! Stay away from me! I await her return, her mercy. Emissary of retribution! I bow before you. Did she send you to kill me? She tests me. I see the truth. I am hers. I am hers. I must show her I am worthy of mercy! Nemesis, is it you? Richard? Please, mistress, do not leave me again. I will tell you everything this time. I am so sorry. Lord Kronos, you can raise him. The ancient law. It says you must fill his empty veins with blood once more. The ichor of Titans. If you gather enough, he will return, full of fury. Deception! You do not wear her mask! Your aura lies! Goddess, have you returned? Please, do not leave me again. I will tell you everything this time. I am so Lord Kronos. The ichor of Titans. If you gather enough. Ah! Yes! Yes! Let me die! Nemesis, please, remove your energy from me. Let me pass into the underworld.
Clumenos was so brave to deny me the knowledge I sought, and yet it achieved nothing. His brother gave me all the knowledge I needed. Clumenos' resistance accomplished nothing, and he still broke in the end. You should learn from his example.
You did the right thing, Dad. I think. Living in pain for centuries. Denied the peace of Hades. It must have been torture.
human! Peace! I am not warrior like others. I live alone for many years, until now found a new pet.
Thank you. It feels good to be able to speak again.
What? Where is Pig?
I was the pig. I'd been suffering from an enchantment. I'm sorry, sir, but I don't want to be your pet.
I not want human as pet. I want Pig. Give Pig back.
There is no pig. It was me.
You tricked me. Damned humans. I go now. Do not follow.
Bye, Athena. Thanks for transforming me back. I was worried I'd spend the rest of my days listening to that monster's ramblings. Bless Aratus. He's always had my back. It warms my heart to hear that the captain and the others are well. As for Glaukos, I don't know. What a day. I'm going to take a breath for a moment and then find my way back. Thanks. You really saved me there. Farewell.
What am I... Oh. That felt odd. How long was I a pig for? Oh, the last thing I remember, I was travelling to Pyrgos to sell my wares. It's, difficult to remember exactly. I found a delicious feast in some ruins. I ate some, and suddenly
I was walking on 4 legs. I returned to camp as a pig, and my treacherous guards took all the goods they could carry and left. The bastards! I have a few things left to sell at least.
Glaukos said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian fortress to the north of here. But we're approaching the center of the Ichthians' military strength. Be wary.
Not a warrior, not a follower of King of Tides. I fish in warm waters, want to live peacefully. King of Tides drives our warriors south to kill humans for the goddess. Most follow him, but not me. Not what I want. Just want to swim far away from here. Make new life in new waters. Please. Behind the waterfall. A secret way. Go! Kill King of Tides. Friend, thank you.
Skeletons, as if the living kind wasn't bad enough.
This place. The Ichthyms never stop sinking to new lows.
I hear someone. Which assistant is that? Scales of red? Doesn't matter. Read spell from the scroll. King of Tides said we make bone warriors too slowly. Move! Wait. Your smell. Earth and sweat. A human. You're a human. Don't kill me. Have mercy, please.
It feels good to be out of those accursed caves. Oh dear.
warriors strong. We will conquer more human lands, find more Titan Ichor.
Will you? Or will you fail again? Perhaps another Ichthian would do better as king.
No. No other has teeth so sharp or jaws so strong. Someone here. Intruder. Human. The one you seek, mistress.
Of course.
Her head will be yours, goddess. Warriors, attack!
Good riddance to that ridiculous Ichthian king. I'm glad you avenged the people of Pyrgos.
The Ichthians serve their purpose. They are stupid. Defeating them is no great feat. When you face me, you'll shatter like dry bones underfoot. The sticks is down.
Ichthyans.
really owe you one, Aratus. This is what, the third time you've got me out?
That's great. Honestly, I'm just glad you three made it. I was worried you'd drowned.
Part of me wonders if I am drowning, and this is all... A strange dream.
Are you sure my nose doesn't still look
A
like
word
snout?
before you pass.
I really feel like it does.
You found him! Thank you.
It was a daring rescue. She and I braved a treacherous tortoise, cursed treasure, and haunted ruins. Thank you, hero. But you, Theris, you sailed us to our doom. Right into Skylla. This is all your fault. My beautiful ship is wrecked. Not to mention the lives lost.
You're right. It's my responsibility as captain. I'm sorry, Anaxis.
Really? Oh, I must admit, I was expecting an argument.
All I ask is that you build us something to sail home in. We need your skills.
I'll get us home, Captain.
How soon do you think we could set off?
Within a few weeks, if we work fast.
I can't believe the Athenians just...
By
left
Artemis.
all this gear.
I wish I was out. Yes! 4 of the shells!
Curse.
Thank you. At least now I have something to show for this disastrous voyage when I get home. I'm gonna make a trophy to hang from my wall. You're a damn fine hunter. I hope you make it to Syracuse someday and we can go boar hunting. You'd love it. This damn leg groaned. Skylla almost took the whole thing off. By Artemis.
How long will our supplies last here?
Lord Glaukos.
Pockets empty, are they? Oh, yes. The more Pockets empty, are they? Oh, still not enough.
By Olympus, your aura feels dark. You must have absorbed quite a bit of Nemesis's divine energy. Learn anything useful? So, she is behind everything? The Ichthians swarming south? The flooding of Pyrgos' farms? Oh, the suffering of those poor people. At the start of the Ichthian invasion, I came upon the farmhouse of a family whose children I tutored as Philon. The little girl had been named Glauki in honor of their god. Nemesis will face my divine wrath for what she has done. I can't believe it. I mean, I believe you, but Nemesis is insane. She has to be. Kronos lived before my time, but all the older gods say he was a monster. Zeus has his flaws, many of them, but at least he won't destroy the world. Yes, I got the portal working. When we find Skylla, you'll need to pull Nemesis's energy out of her to transform her back from a monster to the nymph she really is. Since she's currently under Nemesis's control, I doubt she'll just let us do it without a fight. So, be ready. We'll face her together. Honestly, I'm more afraid of facing the nymph than the monster. She will hate me for what I did. And she'll be right to. I'm responsible for what happened to her. But we don't have time for a long story now. Let's go through the portal and face her. After you. All right. Stick close together. These old halls aren't safe. It's been centuries since I was here last. I barely recognize it. These halls used to be packed with happy worshippers. Let's go find Skylla. Time to face her. Oh, the door is shut. Let me see. Keep the restless dead off me while I figure this out. How does this damn rusted thing? Perhaps if I... No, that isn't it. It's locked. Can you jump over to the right and hit the release mechanism? Get back over here. I remember the grand opening of this temple. This hall was so... Damn! Another closed door. Oh, I miss when the priests opened them for me. Let's do the same as last time. I'll go right and pull the lever. You go left and find the release mechanism to unlock it.
All alone, little rat. I see you down there. Soon you will face me and die. But first, I want you to understand.
Skylla, I'm in love with you. You feel the same, don't you?
No. I'm sorry. I do not love you.
And so she deserves eternal punishment for this crime.
I don't care how you punish her, just punish her! Don't make me go to Zeus.
As you demand.
Oh, Glaukos. Poor Skylla. I had no idea.
Do you see the truth now? The gods like Glaukos are selfish children, ruining this world with power they lack the wisdom to wield. Only raising Kronos can wipe away these last cursed millennia of tyranny. The Moirai are cruel, sending someone so weak to challenge me. At least you won't suffer in Hades for long. When I'm done, you'll have never even been born.
What? No! The die files should serve me!
The die file? It completely absorbed her attack. Praise the Moirai.
Harbingers! Kill them for me! Now! I was being merciful. I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you. Be the bane of sailors who worship Glaukos. I may not be able to attack you directly,
But the same isn't true of poor old Glaukos. It's been too long since I last saw him face to face. I've left a gift for you. Just ahead. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, no. Here. I'm sorry. I was no match for... It's been a long time since I've felt pain like this. I don't have long left. Maybe this is what I deserve in the end. But you, free Skylla, she doesn't deserve eternal punishment. She never did. Make things... Oh, old friend. No.
I was never going to let anyone who helped you survive. Skylla, wake up. I have a meal for you.
Hungry. So hungry.
Goodbye, little rat.
days to come, you'll wish you died a clean death in battle. This much, I promise you.
Gods. The hunger. It has lifted. Thank you. I remember everything. Every crunch of bone between my teeth. Every sailor's scream. The taste of their meat on my tongue. Why did you come here?
We came with Glaukos to free you from your torment.
Glaukos? That bastard. Where is he?
He tried to free you, but Nemesis, she murdered him. His body is up there.
What? I do not, but Nemesis lives. How dare she turn me into a monster? How dare she curse me with such terrible hunger? You would stand against Retribution herself.
We must. She seeks to raise Kronos and erase the world as we know it. We are heroes, tasked by the Moirai to stop her.
A worthy task. I will add my strength to yours. I will open a doorway to Olympus. There we can seek safe harbor and the aid of the Olympians. There. Quickly, step through to Olympus.